Game we have in store for you today. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Griezmann. Oh, he's blocked it! Keen to take it short here. Cuts it back. He's blocked it! And he takes it on. Now defenders having to cover up. Jeremy. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Decides to shoot. No way through. Now sending it in. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Rodrigo de Paul. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, not away properly. It has to be. And that's a very good parry. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Well, that's splendid play. Takes the shot. And kept out by Jimenez. Plenty of support here. Parejo. And back to Perez. Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. Well, he keeps going. Well, chance perhaps. Really good diving save. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to get a body in the way. Superbly read and executed. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Marcos Llorente.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Marcos Llorente. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Samuel Lino. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Atletico with the ball once more. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And passing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Might really be able to trouble them here. Nicely timed tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Could be threatening. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jose Perez. Can they hit on the break? Jose Perez! And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Javi Galan. Alvarez. Now Griezmann might profit. Well, that took confidence. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. 20 minutes remaining. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Parejo. Now with Parejo. Well, no way through. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Effective challenge. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Barry. It's with Parejo. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Parejo. Perez. Trying to open them up. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. He's in with a chance. Oh, fine stop. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
It's there for him. He's blocked it. Pedri. On to de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Could cross it in here. And stopping the danger. Lewandowski. No way through. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Lewandowski. Timely intervention. An encouraging move from Barca. De Jong. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Giving it a try. A smart stop here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearing it away. Smuggled behind for another corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And dealt with it nicely. Played into the box. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Rafinha. Crossing possibilities. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Every pass hitting its target. Pedri. How about the cross? Cuts in from the flank. What a block! Williams. Nico Williams. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Oh, that's splendid play. And nicely parried away. De Jong. Going well. And he takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Was it a great clearance? Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Athletic Club regaining possession. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. And a throw in for Athletic. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Options in the middle. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Balde. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And a useful cross. Just over the top in the end. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. 20 minutes remaining. Victor. The verdict is offside here. Balde. Rafinha. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Here's Rafinha. A chance to whip it in. And that's really well read. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Good tackle. Williams. Danny Vivian. Williams. And given the situation, a goal at this step. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Time for a change then. He's driven in the corner. Giving it a try. What a vital intervention. Pau Victor. Now options are plenty. Excellent vision. Pedri. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they will make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, blocked it! Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Nico Williams. On to Berenguer. Good ball over the top. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... That is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Chance here. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Griezmann. And he takes it on. And diving to thwart him. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. It might be on for them. Griezmann. He takes aim. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Showing a real will to win the ball. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Alex Balde. Can they get in behind them? He must finish! And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Oh, great attacking play. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. Not all that convincing defensively. Llorente. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. No way through. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Options in the middle. Oh, he's blocked it! Dani Olmo. Nice looking pass. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's a very good parry. And the whistle is sounded for half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, good vision there. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Nicely timed tackle. Might be a chance to break. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And it's a quality pass. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And here's a change now for Atletico. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Javi Galan. Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. That's a lovely ball. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Dani Olmo. Good looking sequence this. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. He got a good palm on it. Galan. Riquelme. Longley. Now Griezmann. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is this the moment? And the keeper's hand does the trick. De Jong.
Well, they've certainly given it a go in the final stages, but Atletico have just fallen short here, and time is running out for them. Mind you, it was a great save by the goalkeeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Lewandowski. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Riquelme. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. He has time to play it over. A decisive clearance it was. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win. The kind of match every football fan... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry. In with a chance! Oh, goodness me, he made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Luke. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Barry. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Kiko Femenia. Excellent vision. Can he do it to take the lead? And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's in an offside position. Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, he successfully got past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Bellingham. And support available. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. And return to Vazquez. Barry. Well, can they be creative from here? Sends it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, a short corner here. And the cross into the middle. Putting them under the cosh. Yeremy. Perez. Gives it a go. And a fine stop. Aurelien Tchouameni. Might be able to set up the chance. Jude Bellingham. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Rodrigo. Mbappe! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Kiko Femenia. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Villarreal recovering possession well. Jose Perez. Oh, moving it nicely. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Jude Bellingham. And the first half is in the history books here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Yeremy. Jose Perez. He's enjoying space. Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Federico Valverde. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Vinicius Junior. Firing it towards goal. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Alex Baena. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Jose Perez. Can he put it away? Oh, off the post. Still alive. This looks promising. Tremendous block. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a substitution in the offing. The defender doing his job. The delivery. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And that's a very good parry.
Well, those stats tell the story. Villarreal just haven't made the most of all their good play. That's why they're losing here.
Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Santi Comesaña. Papgay. Jose Perez. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. We are losing possession. Parejo. Femenia. And teammates to play it to. Parejo. Now with Perez. Oh, managing to beat him and keeping it out. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. The corner kicks keep on coming. Playing it in. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Rodrigo. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Moreno. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Attending to his defensive chores. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Defended it well. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Koundé. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Lewandowski. And players waiting in the centre. Will it happen for them? Well, no danger now. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. And it's a quality pass. Mbappe. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Koundé. Balde. At times they make passing look easy. In behind for him to chase. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kylian Mbappe. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Lewandowski. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Just can't get it past the wall. De Jong. Crossing possibilities. Lewandowski. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Now what can they do from here? Chance to put them in front. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played short. Cross fired over. It might still be problematic. Well read to ease the pressure. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Incisive pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 to score. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Dani Olmo. Oh, moving it nicely. Balde. Could play it in. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rudiger. Bellingham. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
30 minutes left for play.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Could cross it in here. Clears it away. Jude Bellingham. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Wonderfully weighted pass. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Mbappe. A glorious chance. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Could be dangerous. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Courtois.
Well, frustration and disappointment for Barcelona. That looked like being the equaliser, but what a good save that was from the keeper.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all.
Well, time is running out for Barca, and their fans are demanding more urgency. They've got to get...
I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Mendy. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Victor. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Federico Valverde. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Lucas Vazquez. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Could be. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Reading it well. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. Mbappe! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Winning back possession. Valverde. Succeeded in keeping it in play. De Bruyne. Might be able to set up the chance. Manchester City, a goal to level matters here. So back underway following the equaliser. Mendy. And Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Rodrigo. Oh, a tremendous block. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Lovely ball over the top. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. De Bruyne firing it over. Good bit of defending. Could be threatening. Is this the moment? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mendy. Real might threaten on the flank. How about the cross? Mbappe! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Jeremy Doku. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. O'Reilly in position. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Bellingham. And Valverde. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Mendy. Crossed into the penalty area. And an effective clearance. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Valverde. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Well, the match has restarted here in Manchester. Chance to play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Emerson in goal made it look easy. Delivering it. And swept out of there. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. He's blocked it. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Very quick thinking there. Using his physical strength to shield it. Mateo Kovacic. Superb effort to keep it in. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Gundogan. On to Silva. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Into the final 20 minutes. And a good tackle. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. And players waiting in the centre. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mendy. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Superb block. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. Gundogan. On to Silva. It's with Gundogan. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Well, they're inching ever closer, City. It's almost a victory, but not quite officially so. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Doku. Wonderful chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Valverde. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Lucas Vazquez. A very effective clearance. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The verdict is offside here. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Undeniably, one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Lewandowski. High quality defending. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Space afforded PSG. Hakimi. On to Dembélé. It might be. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembélé. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Can he get one back? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over comes the corner. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. No-nonsense piece of defending. And will the cross work out for them? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And they deal with the threat this time. And he's beaten him here. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Dembélé. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. Mendes. He has time to play it over. Marvellous anticipation. Rafinha. On to de Jong. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Chance to get themselves back into it. Vital intervention.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Takes Still plenty of life in this match. Well, 2-1 it is here. Hakimi. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And a chance here, Hakimi! Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. He has teammates around him. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Oh, he's given us away. Minge. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes on the shot. It could be up for grabs. Danger averted for now. Dembele. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Dembele cuts it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dani Olmo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. The cross is on. Clearance needed to be better. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Teammates in the middle. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Corner awarded to PSG. No nonsense clearance. And under pressure, not on the target. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Torres. Alex Balde. Inigo Martinez. Ansu Fati. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Ansu Fati. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Nuno Mendes. Good visualisation and execution. Stopped a certain goal. He's driven in the corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Corner given to PSG. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris. And so the battle commences. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Gonzalez with it. The cut back, and not cleared away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Federico Gatti. Mainers. Gonzalez with it. And he has the measure of his man. Crossing opportunity. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Still looking for space. And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. On to Kelly. Cambiaso. It's with Mainers. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gundogan. Kefren Turam. Space galore for Juventus. Could cross it in here. Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action. De Bruyne. City know that wide area is really opening up, but they took care of the situation defensively. Turam. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Into the advanced position. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. De Bruyne. Marmoush. A chance to whip it in. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. Going short. Terrific block there. And keeping it out with aplomb. And with that, the first half comes to an... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now he must favour the cross. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. And a Juventus personnel change here. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Douglas Luiz. Perfect tackle. On to Kelly. Determined defending. Juventus will get the throw in. See players waiting in the middle. And quick thinking defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Gives it a go. Oh, good save. Elects to go short. De Bruyne. Brilliantly blocked. And winning it back. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Nicolas Gonzalez. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. It is advantage Juve. Nicolas Gonzalez. Decides to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. And a textbook interception. Kefren Thuram. 15 minutes left for play. And that puts them in position. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway following the equaliser. Promising pass. It needs an accurate cross. That's excellent defending following the cross. De Bruyne. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
De Bruyne. Will it be? Vigorous defending. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. It's a substitution for Juventus. Short corner favoured. And a decent delivery. Simple catch, really. Lloyd Kelly. Kolo Muani. Juve on the attack. Neil Ederson. Wonderful goalkeeping. Doku. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Vlahovic. Kolo Muani. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams. Oh, surely! Strong hand on that one. Stopped a certain goal. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate. Opportunity here. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. He's driven in the corner. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Could play it in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Rudiger. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. So Bosley. Vinicius. Options in the middle. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Diaz? It might be. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Has someone to play it to. And able to close down the shot. Mo Salah. So Bosley. Mo Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. He has time to play it over. Can he finish? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Vinicius. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Luis Diaz. Salah. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Chouameni. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. And fine goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Vinicius Junior. Now with Valverde. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Distributing it well. Valverde. Mendy has it. Aimed towards Mbappe. It comes to absolutely nothing. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Oh, great defending. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity it is. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Valverde. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Back to Mbappe. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. So Bosley. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Salah. That's a good pass. Can they put it away? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Substitution for Real Madrid.
Number 21, Brahim.
Really getting stuck in. He's failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Courtois. Federico Valverde. Rudiger. Camavinga. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. So Bosley. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Rodrigo. And he has options available. And passing it well. Oh, great vision. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Endo. So Bosley. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool with Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. But he's gone short with it. That's a useful cross. Able to deal with the threat. And he takes on the shot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. They favoured a short one here. Yildiz. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
This looks interesting. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Crossing possibilities. And the decision is one of offside here. Thuram. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. De Jong. Went in strongly to win the ball. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Lewandowski. And space to exploit, maybe. He's got to score! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Lewandowski must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the decision offside here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's splendid play. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now the short corner routine. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Inigo Martinez. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Excellent vision. Yildiz. Options in the middle. Giving it a try. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And time for the change now. Playing it short. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Douglas Luiz. Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. Koundé. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lewandowski. It comes to absolutely nothing. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Good-looking move. Marvellous defending. So half an hour remaining. And the ball back with Juve now. Douglas Luiz. Might be a chance to break. Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Played into the centre. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Douglas Luiz. Koop Mainers. A chance to whip it in. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Showing ambition. No problems at all for the keeper. Yildiz. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Bodies forward and the break looks on. That's a good-looking ball. Weston McKennie. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Ball retention, so important.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Just the challenge that was required. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Electing to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not all that convincing defensively. And a time for calm on the ball. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A City corner it is. And cleared away. Marquinhos. Minge. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Hakimi. The cross is on. Dembélé. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Marmoush. Oh, great vision. And winning it back. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. Now veering in field. Genuine chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, PSG are certainly making chances. They do look a threat, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Now the attack fizzled out. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Minge. Dembélé. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. De Bruyne. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Ferreira. And support available. It's gone in! A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. So back underway following the equaliser. Gündoğan. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Jérémy Doku. And that is that for the first half here. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And playing it through. Stopped a certain goal. De Bruyne. PSG looking dangerous. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Well, a textbook interception. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Good idea. Fabian. Throw into Manchester City. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Well, this could really help the cause. Angles it back. Can they get in behind them? And they might forge ahead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Zaire Emery, and passing it well. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, body in the way, crucially. O'Reilly. And Grealish. Jeremy Doku. PSG recovering possession well. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Giving it a try. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Erling Haaland. Here's Grealish. Ruben Dias. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Grealish. Nunes. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? He's managed to lose his marker. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Great opportunity! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing untoward happened. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Salah. McAllister. Will he play it in? Salah. Firing it in. It's a magical save it was. They favoured a short one here. Cross fired over. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, this is looking promising. Koundé. Crossing possibilities. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Can he finish? Well, the post got in the way. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
Salah could cross it in here. Alexander-Arnold unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Alex Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Teammate available. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. So the corner played into the box. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Salah. Gravenberch. Soboslai. Distributing it well. And players waiting in the centre. And a very good challenge. Koundé. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rafinha. Promising looking ball. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Robertson. Inside he goes. Vigorous defending. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Really good challenge. Well, they've given him too much space. Diaz. And will it be the leveller? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. Playing it in. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And Iñaki Peña has it now. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Levent. Terrific save. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Keeping the ball moving. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Federico Chiesa. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Konate.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Now can he get on the end of this one? It's a neat move. And it might still work out for them. Teammate and support. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Rafinha. And a good-looking ball. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Ibrahima Konate. That's really good and effective physical play. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Well read to put an end to that attack. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defender. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with... Is it going to be Sané? Great defending. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's a good ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Teamwork and passing in evidence. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Can they convert? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Sané. Musiala. Will he play it in? Kimmich. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Big chance. Well, denied by the woodwork this time.
Well, the keeper was beaten, but the woodwork wasn't. That's a sharp chance.
Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And saved by the keeper. It's a short corner. Across from Sané. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Mbappe. Mendy has it. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Valverde. Mendy. Nice looking pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Jamal Musiala. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Good effort here! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now Harry Kane. And teammates around him. That is how to keep it out of the net. Goretzka. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. The corner from Kimmich. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And a lot to like in an attacking sense about what Federico Valverde produced in the first half. Stuart, sum up his contribution for us.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had...
Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bellingham. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Attending to his defensive chores. Rodrigo. And space to cross it. And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, what an opportunity. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And there's the delivery. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Konrad Laimer. And that's great work to keep it in play. Promising move this from Bayern. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And clearing his lines. Could be a chance to break here. Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius. On to Mendy. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Just wanted to get it out of there. Goretzka. Harry Kane waits. Clattered away. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, clattered away. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Firing it towards goal. Huge block. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Can he play it in? So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Chance for Dembélé. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway. 1-0 it is. McAllister. This is Salah. So Bosley. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nice ball. Vitor Ferreira. Well read to ease the pressure. Alexander-Arnold. Getting in there to intercept. It is a decent-looking attack here. Cutting in. Real chance. Straight at the goalkeeper then. So Bosley. Gakpo. Committed challenge. Hakimi. And teammates around him. Gakpo. In towards Salah. Cleared away comprehensively. Dembélé. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. So Bosley. Back to Diaz. Is it going to be? Vital intervention. Making progress. Dembélé. Is it going to be? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Salah. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Dembélé. Giving it a try. Oh, he's blocked it! This looks more than decent. Could be! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. So Bosley, brilliantly blocked. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. So Bosley. Darwin Núñez. This is Salah. Salah. Big chance. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Dembélé. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. So Bosley. And playing it through. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And deciding to go short with this one. And the cross smuggled away. So Bosley. Van Dijk with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, body in the way. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Marquinhos. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Andrew Robertson. Darwin Núñez. Ryan Graffenberg. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Substitution it is for PSG. 10 minutes left for play. Alexander-Arnold. The ball with Chiesa. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. So Bosley trying to open them up. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Fabian. Kangin Lee. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Good through ball. And a super header. It looked... This could be the equaliser. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Federico Chiesa. Chance to play it in. Decent position. Gakpo. Able to close down the shot. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, that's not watertight defending. And the deflection means a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Gives it a go! And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Now a decent position. A chance perhaps. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. De Jong. Just the challenge that was required. Sané. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Space here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Dani Olmo. Balde. A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Kane. Let's fly here! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. And so it is, the first half score. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Sané. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Rafinha. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Konrad Laimer. 30 minutes left for play. Koundé. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Lewandowski having to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kane. A very effective challenge put in. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. 20 minutes remaining. Rafinha. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Able to get a body in the way. Kim. Now Dyer. Serge Gnabry. Konrad Laimer. On to Goretzka. Sané. Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Crossing opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Promising possession, this. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Great vision from Harry Kane. This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this Night, a huge night. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the... Is it going to be? And turned onto the woodwork. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. But superb defending. Saka. You know, it's always a tantalising prospect watching Martin Ødegaard close up. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box.
And it might be. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Manuel Ugarte. And playing it through. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the shot, foiling his opponent completely. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to open the scoring here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Return to Ødegaard. Oh, that's a fine save. Rasmus Højlund. And threading it through. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. Can he finish this? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Patient build-up at the moment. Can he put them in front? Stopped a certain goal. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. And dealing with the danger. Eriksen. De Ligt. Crucial piece of defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up, and he takes it away. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Martinelli. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first. And the second half has begun here in North London. Declan Rice. Well, that one has promise. Rice. And now with Trossard. Just cutting off the supply. Christian Eriksen now. Christian Eriksen threads it through. An alert piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, tremendous vision. Arsenal have given it away. De Ligt. Really effective first half showing from Martin Ødegaard. Interested as always to get your take.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well read to ease the pressure. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a high-quality pass. Martinelli. Well, he'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Ugarte. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. A very effective clearance. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rasmus Højlund.
Message for Seria, Vicente.
Body in the way.
Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
Well, the stats make it pretty clear. United have looked a real threat going forward, but their shooting has been really poor. Let's hope they don't regret those missed opportunities come the end of the game.
There's still danger here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But timely defending when it mattered.
Well, Arsenal have to get the ball forward quickly now. The crowd are demanding just that little bit more effort. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Options in the centre. Up for grabs off the keeper. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Rasmus Højlund. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, 4 marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Spot on with that tackle. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Mateo Kovacic. Good distribution. Well, there's the pullback. Excellent block. Gusto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Good-looking move. Can he make it count? Palmed away by the keeper. A Chelsea corner. Let's see about the delivery. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. O'Reilly. City move it forward with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Pedro Neto. Can he play it in? Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And he made the catch under pressure. Nunes. An attack full of promise. And he takes on the shot. Great defending. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. That's a high-quality pass. It's a neat move. Chance here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A chance to whip it in. However, up a dead end. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne. Can they stop it going in. Gundogan. Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. Takes the shot. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the goal here for Chelsea from the corner really would change the complexion of the match. Cuts it back. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Mateo Kovacic. Happy to take on the shot. What a commitment to defending. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Put in by De Bruyne. Strong hand on that one. Pedro Neto.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Chalobah. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Omar Marmoush. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Delivered into the area here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Good visualisation and execution. And the keeper diving to thwart it. A change in the offing for City. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Ten minutes left for play. Bernardo Silva. Well, it's one pass after another. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Romeo Lavia. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mateo Kovacic. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Perfect tackle. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. There we have it. is the night. Both sets of supporters. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Very quick thinking there. Running room galore for United. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Manchester United have lost the ball. Diaz. On to Salah. Will it be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. A chance to whip it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And playing it through. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Now, how about the short corner? And it's played into the centre. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target.
Well, Liverpool are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And he read it well. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it is! The opening goal of the derby for Liverpool! A real jolt to the home fans!
Number 26, Andrew Robertson.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Real chance. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Delightful pass. Eriksen. On to Bruno Fernandes. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And that will do it for the first half. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well cleared away. Bruno Fernandes has it. United come away with it. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Andrew Robertson. Well, very high marks for Andrew Robertson based on his first-half performance. How would you sum it up?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Rasmus Højlund. Decent looking pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. So Bosley. This is Salah. Robertson. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And drawing it back. Really sound defending. Now that's a real commitment to defending. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. Well, last line of defence, literally. Gakpo. Oh, he's blocked it.
If there's still stopped in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Højlund. Determined defending.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Nusayr Mazraoui. And Mount. Højlund. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. But nothing comes of it. Good and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Darwin Núñez. Good distribution. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And the problem not completely solved. Brilliantly blocked. Andrew Robertson. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Darwin Núñez. It's there for him! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, Liverpool can get ready for the set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. They take it short. A delivery from Salah here. Vigorous defending. And the keeper more than equal. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind that. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. He's got to have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Urian Timber. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Martin Ødegaard. Could be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And a chance, Ødegaard! And fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, no end product. Rice. And return to Rice. Ødegaard. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Saka. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Johnson. And teammates around him. Just can't get it past him. Real chance. Oh, fine stop. And the short option preferred. And a play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Johnson. Richarlison. Able to get his body in the way. And ball back with Arsenal now. And whipped into the box. Well, clattered away. Arsenal have given it away.
The Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance! Declan Rice. Kivior. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Will it happen for them? It's with Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Nicely cut out. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Takes the shot! He can't hold on to it. Sound piece of defending. Martinelli. Oh, a vital interception. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Timely intervention. Timber. And here's Saliba. Well, we're into the final half hour. Trossard. Martinelli. Well, nothing productive, really. Richarlison. Madison with it. Well, moving the ball impressively here. The cross is on. Bentancur. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Into the final 20 minutes. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. To take the lead. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Bukayo Saka. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? A chance to whip it in. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Must take the lead here. It was on its way in. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And there it is! Surely the goal that will give them derby bragging rights. No wonder the fans are going crazy. Sarr. Now Romero with it. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Can he finish? And a goal to square the game for Tottenham. Magical moment. So, a level contest, 1-1. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. William Saliba. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Martinelli. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, great vision. He's in here. And a goal for Spurs! I'll tell you what, it doesn't get much more tension. A full-time whistle and disappointment for Arsenal. It is opening night, a huge night for both. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Wonderful block. Firing it towards goal. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Who can he pick out? And the danger cleared. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Having to shoot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, last line of defence, literally. Well, this could really help the cause. Vigorous defending. Just cutting off the supply. Noni Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Chance to cross. And that piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. And he read it well defensively. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. And space to cross it. This looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. And he might be through here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And Chelsea come away with it. Promising looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Fernandez. Now what can they do from here? It comes to absolutely nothing. Højlund. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bruno Fernandes. What a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Madueke. Fernandez. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Time for a change then. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appear to be in two minds. Has the strength to hang on to it. Fernandes. Eriksson. Højlund. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Nkunku. Counter-attacking chance. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Preferring to go infield. Chance here. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And short it is. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And played short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Struggling to get it away. And possibilities here. Can he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Maguire. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Options in the middle. Well, clattered away. Can he find the net? Oh, great block. Noni Madueke. Good-looking move. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte.
Well, it certainly hasn't been their best performance, but the United fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players now respond and find this equaliser?
Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. But nothing comes of it. Nkunku. Distributing it well. And it's played into the centre. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mount. And options in the centre. Enzo Fernandez. And he's made headway. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit. The final whistle is sounded. Manchester United have work to do. Already and with good. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide, and the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And drawing it back. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Could cross it in here. Well, that's splendid play. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Promising possession, this. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martinelli. What a commitment to defending. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Neto. And taking it away. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. He could pick out a teammate. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And they do like to press whenever they can. Fernandes. Might lead to a chance. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Partey. Rice with it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Trossard. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Noni Madueke. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Can they nudge in front? It was on its way in. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. William Saliba. Declan Rice. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Madueke. Good distribution. Electing to cross into the centre. Smuggled away. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Arsenal restart the game then. And they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Martinelli. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Delivered into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, threat averted. Now Chelsea showing good width. Wonderful chance. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. 30 minutes to go then. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Committed challenge. Ødegaard. Is this the moment? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Noni Madueke. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And options in the centre. And clears the danger. And they will make the change now. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. .20 to go in this one. Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Nkunku. Fruitful looking attack. Surely! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Gabriel Martinelli. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Gusto. Romeo Lavia. Caicedo. This looks promising. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Here it is now, a substitution. That's a nice-looking ball. Clattered away. Breaking at pace. Martinelli. Can they profit from this? A real opening now. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. George with it. Kukureya. Nkunku has it. Romeo Lavia. And there goes the full-time whistle. Chelsea claim all... It is opening night, a huge night for... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. De Bruyne. Dias. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Gakpo. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Gündoğan. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Salah. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And they've given back possession easily. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Is it going to be? It was a magical save, it was! Now sending it in. And clearing it away. Nunes. Significant acreage for City to run into. Now he must favour the cross. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Nicely timed tackle. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Good work from City to win back the ball. Marmoush. Oh, danger here. And cutting inside. Got to it easily, the keeper. Andrew Robertson. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, he could run onto it here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And time for the change now. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And dealt with it nicely. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Endo. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Excellent defending. It looks promising. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Marmoush. Crossing opportunity. Now the cutback. Gundogan! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And an effective clearance. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Just cutting off the supply. Well, City are almost over the line, but not quite yet. Stuart, interested in your assessment of their performance.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Gundogan. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Diaz. And teammates to play it to. And pretty simple for Ederson. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all... This is the night. Both sets of supporters have been... Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it...
In with a chance! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. James Maddison. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Looking for a teammate. Maddison. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. A chance to whip it in. Can he find the net? And saved by the keeper. Now sending it in. And mopping up defensively. Promising move from Tottenham. Kulusevski. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Determined defending. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Could be threatening. A very timely interception. Kulusevski. Richarlison. That's a good-looking ball. Chance here. And the keeper tied in to thwart it. Delivering it. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Keen to take it short here. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Fernandez. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Madueke. Fernandez. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Palmer with it. Fluency of movement. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Enzo Fernandez. Plenty of support here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Teammate in support. Could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Bentancur. James Maddison. Johnson. This looks promising. Oh, to level the match. Straight forward for the keeper. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Good idea. Not out of, and the post denied him. Threat over for now, it seems. Spurs get the advantage from the referee.
Well, had Spurs gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly here.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Please move it immediately. Thank you.
Brennan Johnson. Given away by Tottenham. Madueke. Johnson. Can he find the right pass? And he's clear as lines. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A chance to whip it in. Nkunku. It's a perfect challenge. James Maddison. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Nkunku. Thwarting him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Heung-min Son. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Giving it a try. Nicely saved. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Maddison. Could be. And that's a very good parry. Enzo Fernandez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Jackson on the ball. Gusto. Pedro Neto. So the end of the game and a disappointing start. In for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City versus Manchester United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And given away. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Gündoğan. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. De Ligt. Ugarte. And a good-looking ball. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Doku. De Bruyne. Ugarte. Well, they've given him too much space. Precise ball movement. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Good ball over the top. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. A chance to whip it in. Determined defending. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. He has teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Giving it a try. And it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Omar Marmoush. Good looking ball. Who can he pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
The owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK. Please contact your nearest
Gundogan.
security guard. Thank you.
Could be dangerous. The tackle completely missed time, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. It might be on for them. And up for grabs off the keeper. Threat over for now, it seems. Rasmus Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Eriksen. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that'll be offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Bruno Fernandes has it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Good through ball. Might be a chance to break. Christian Eriksen now. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Casemiro. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now Casemiro. And fed forwards. Poland. Nicely timed tackle. Christian Eriksen now. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Not Be a fascinating conference. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, big opportunity! It's still alive! And problem solved for now. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And players waiting in the centre. In a dangerous position. Salah! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. He fancies it. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Spurs are still behind here, only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. So Bosley. Passing it accurately. Diaz. And a fine stop. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Gakpo. A glorious chance. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Johnson. Maddison with it. Brennan Johnson. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. That is a tackle and a half. Gakpo. So Bosley. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Richarlison. James Maddison. Bentancur. Giving it a try. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Corner to Tottenham. What can they do with it? Crossed into the penalty area. Well, last line of defence, literally. And threading it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Richarlison. Johnson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be dangerous. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Salah. And Diaz has it. Salah. Back to Diaz. Oh, in with a chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. No more time left. First half is over here. And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Back with Alexander-Arnold. Very quick thinking there. James Maddison. Richarlison. Is it going to be? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway. Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Diaz. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And the corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Jed Spence. And on to Kulusevski. Good weight on that pass. Just couldn't get it through. And a strong tackle. James Maddison. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Nunez. Ball played nicely. Salah. Determined defending. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. So Bosley. He's got to score! The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
He must finish! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Pedro Porro. Making progress. Can he play it in? Now delivering that deep cross. And an effective clearance. James Maddison. Maddison. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Wataru Endo. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Could play it in. Good-looking move. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And a useful cross. Just knocked it out of there. Well, this could really help the cause. Gakpo. Can he finish this? And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Playing it in. Well, they can bring it out now. And a decent save, full credit. Good bit of defending. Salah. Salah! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper and pushed away to safety. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this as... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mainers. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Cutrone, it has to be, and a goal! That's his break, they just can't keep them quiet. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Koro Muani. Fruitful looking attack. Gonzalez with it. And the flag has gone up, offside. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Well-timed tackle. Kakere. Strefeza. And possession given away. Kolo Muani. Can they get in behind them? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Cutting infield here. An alert reaction to tip it over. Was it a great clearance? Can he finish? A gift for any goalkeeper. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Good movement. And players waiting in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. And he's keen on cutting in. It was on its way in. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Locatelli. In position. No way through. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Strefeza. Vojvoda. Strefeza. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's a weighted pass. Just knocked it out of there. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Cutrone. Strefeza. And teammates to play it to. Could be threatening. Nicely blocked. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, the threat is there. Can he play it in? Juventus have given it away. Now can they counter clinically? Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. What a commitment to defending. Koopmeiners. 20 minutes to go. Thuram. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kakere. Cutrone. Da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Margim Voivoda. Well, a textbook interception. On to Kelly. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Locatelli. Thuram. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visit. For you today, the hype. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Koopmeiners. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Keane. Well, great read there to intercept. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. He's in behind. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Good clearance. And a useful cross. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Pongracic. Beltran. Opportunity. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Palmed away by the keeper. Beltran. Oh, nice ball over the top. And whipped into the box. It could be up for grabs. Moise Keane.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And short it is. Well, will the cross work out for them? And still dangerous. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. That's a good-looking ball. Well, no danger now. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, to trim back the lead. Marvellous anticipation. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Yildiz. Giving it a try. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Vital intervention. Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Moise Keane. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Yildiz. Cope Mainers. Lloyd Kelly. You can sense the threat is there. Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. Gozens. Promising attack, this. A disappointing end to the move. Oh, good-looking run. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. 3 goals without reply. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. Nice weight on the pass. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Can he find the right pass? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Magnificent defending. Vlahovic. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Beltran distributing it well. And he takes it on. Oh, good work by the keeper. Double substitution for Juventus. In the short corner, let's see. It's an effective cross, aimed at the back post. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. 15 minutes left for play. Can they create something from here? Electing to shoot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, time running out for Juventus. You felt that had to go in. Not much hope for them now. Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And there's the feed into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. Can they hit on the break? Beltran. Could be threatening. Wonderful block. And blocked again. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. Chance here. Palmed away by the keeper. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, good-looking run. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just couldn't get it through. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well read to put an end to that attack. Moise Keane. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Oh, good use of the ball. And space available inside. Cutrone. Oh, tremendous block. Cutrone. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dodo. Pongracic. He's going forward well here. Chance to equalise. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. And the emphasis is on creativity. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Over it comes. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, he took care of it defensively. And that was a very fine read. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Shot attempted, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Kakere. Vojvoda. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a throw-in it's going to be. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Just the challenge that was required. Beltran. Fruitful looking attack. The cut back. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Strefeza. Cutrone. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Can they trouble the opposition this time? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Gozens. That's a good-looking ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Strefeza. He takes aim, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And given acres of space to attack here. Cutrone, can he put them in front? Determined defending. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
It's a neat move. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And very deftly cut out. Cataldi. Moise Keane. And the cross goes in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Decent position. Giving it a try. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Strefeza. Kakere. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Kakere. The fans are shouting shoot. Gudmundsson. Giving the ball away. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Kakere. Cutrone. Strefeza. He has time to play it over. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. We all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here.
Will he find the net? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Cope Mainers. Is it going to end up being productive for them? This could level it. Stopped a certain goal. Onguisa. Given away by Napoli. Onguisa. Good ball over the top. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Koro Muani. Gonzalez with it. Could be dangerous. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Giacomo Raspadori. And back with Lukaku. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And keeping it out. Favouring the short one. McTominay. Top-class defending. That's useful play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Stanislav Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Raspadori. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And a simple clearance, a good one. Marvellous anticipation. So inching towards half-time, Napoli in front. What have you made of what you've seen from them so far, Stuart?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... And back underway, Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Matteo Politano. The cross is on. Lobotka. On to McTominay. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Can he convert? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Spinazzola. Onguisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Every pass hitting its target. And beating the defender. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, a good outing from Scott McTominay in the first half. And Stuart, keen as always to get your take.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And he whips it in. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Might be able to get in behind the defence. In with a chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, 2-1 it is here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. He's unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. It's a substitution for Juventus. Now he must favour the cross. Di Lorenzo. Lukaku waiting. And the problem not completely solved. And nicely parried away. So Napoli with the lead. Now let's find out what they can do with this corner. And there's the delivery. And swept out of there. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Thuram. Kelly. Now a decent position. A glorious chance. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Stanislav Lobotka. Raspadori. He takes aim. Ten minutes to go then. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, fine stop. And a substitution in the offing. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. And did just enough defensively. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Okafor. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Given away by Napoli. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Yes, Derek.
Have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Yes, surely! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Paredes. Could be troublesome. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. And the ball back with Roma now. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Has a go! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. And they know they need to stop him. Locatelli. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. That's a good pass. Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Can't miss, surely! And pushed away to safety. Brian Cristante. An alert intervention. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Koopmeiners. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he find the net? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. Oh, that's splendid play. Turan. Moving it forward. Oh, great attacking play. Options in the middle. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. And into the last 30 minutes now. Another play for a Juventus throw-in. Weston McKennie. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kolo Muani. Dangerous looking attack. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Plenty of options. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Space galore for Juventus. A fine reading of the situation. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Splendid defending. And the Juventus personnel change here. So the corner played into the box. No-nonsense piece of defending. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Brian Cristante. Roma recovering possession well. Paredes. Counter-attacking chance. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Giving him a lot to think about. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home